check radar. Bang.
Just by yourself? Where's the crew?
I have a crew. I have a crew. So I'll set time whenever I can.
This guy's just refreshing sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty tired.
I was right behind you with the Nebraska.
Oh, yeah.
Nice intercept in there. That was
Thank
awesome.
you. Thanks a lot.
That's cool.
Yeah, we'll get the Dominator 3 back out again. I got to get the new compressors and everything. The mud roads are great.
No. There's not many roads in there. All right, so. Anyway,
Yeah.
you stay safe. Good luck. What's your name? Scott. Scott Nicholson.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm in Twitter. I'm at local weather office. So.
But yeah, gotta chase something.
Yeah, good luck today.
Same to you.
Blow that window out.
I'll try.
We're going to go after it.
Nice.
All right, folks, I got the tornado warning storm to the northwest of Encino. Can easily catch it. Not sure I want to yet, as I may want to catch that southernmost one that could peel off the line, but can easily get it. It's probably going to produce there just to the northwest of Encino. Might even turn off to the right. I'm hoping something comes out of this cluster and then turns off to the right. We'll just have to see if that is going to happen, but right now I'm headed off to Encino, and then we go northwest and intercept this tornado warning storm. Welcome. Yeah, we're in Vaughn, New Mexico, West Encino. Only about 15 minutes to Encino. Oh, I already see the wall cloud. I already got visual.
Hey guys. Okay, wait. Check, check. There we go. Reed put me through a loop. First it was like 4, then it was 4:30, then it was like back to 4, so now we're okay. You know what? It got chat going a lot though.
Yeah, it just got too hot.
Slow.
My phone,
Yeah,
but
there's
I'm about
this
to be
weird
underneath
highlight
these
thing
freaking
happening down
shadow.
here too. We'll get it fixed. Don't worry. The chase is on. We got it.
Yeah, I got the window wide open. The theory is I keep driving forward and it's not going to rain inside of my vehicle, but Thanks to the Fairfield Inn out there at Clovis for allowing me to park underneath the overhang. This thing is tornado warned. I'm going to try to catch it. Oh, new tornado warning extended. I just have to pop north on that damn thing. Capable of producing a tornado, radar indicated. Bingo, bango. Moving east at 20, so it's going to be easy to get. Tornado warning extended. I'm about 10 minutes from Encino, and then I'm going to blast north, I guess. It'll take me out of play for everything, but gotta get on it. I don't think this is a mainstream target. I think most people are down near Roswell. But that area just hasn't been producing these days. And also the terrain is kind of oriented weird for these easterly setups, even though they did have that tornado a few years ago out there. Blake Brown is in the area. This storm right in front of us. That's the southernmost storm, and then the tornado one is just off to the right. Here in about 10 minutes, I'm going to be pointing toward it. Does have a very nice mesocyclone. So does this one near Estancia, though. They both do. The tornado warned one and the southern one, but given that they're only moving at 20, it's a fairly easy drop down. Easy to drop down to the south. And there it is. Can you hear me, Brian? Yeah, I'm back. You're looking at the tower of the southernmost storm. That is also rotating, but I'm about to turn right in about 5 to 10 minutes. And then I'm going to get the tornado warned one, I guess. Even though I'm not sure that I even want that storm yet. It's also a storm going up, it looks like, over the mountains west of Carlsbad. So I think we'll get on this storm initially. I do think the Estancia one is going to come off the mountains, though, and be pretty awesome too. We may just wait in Encino and then allow this one to come off the mountains. I can already see the base. Look at that, just over the road, a little bit to the left of the road. I can already see that base. Oh yeah. Flooding has been around here. Boy, our lead storm seems to be lightning. It's trying to intensify again. 3:12 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is 10 miles southwest of Klein's Corner, 13 miles southeast of Moriarty, moving east at 20. Tornado, hail up to 2 inches in diameter. I get a lot of males out there that try to share their feelings in target areas with me the morning of, but just know, probably had the target area picked out like 10 days ago. But, you know, I do love to listen. I love to listen to other stories, you know, people's feelings and whatnot, but sometimes I like to share my target areas too. And here we are, we're about to get on this storm here in New Mexico. We ended up playing the northern end of the tornado watch. Today's gonna go big, I think. I think we're gonna get tornadoes, big hail, up to 3 inches in diameter. All kinds of high plains insanity expected today. Just got to play our cards right. I think it's going to be one of these two storms. Maybe both. Maybe all three of them even. Just have to see if that lead one's going to go. They're producing quite a bit of lightning. There's a lot more bulk shear today than there has been in previous days. Boy, look at that Estancia storm. They just end up blasting west and get on that thing. That's west of Willard. I think all of these are eventually going to turn off to the southeast, and we're just going to track all of these. Encino, though, is just to the southeast of the lead storm. But my storm is the Estancia one, northwest of Willard. That's the one that I've always been targeting throughout this day, so. Yes. You see there's going to be a lot of flash flood warnings too today. That's just getting started. 8 inches of rain fell near Tucumcari. And dang, look at that wall cloud already right over the upper part of that terrain. That southernmost one is already has a wall cloud on it. I'm sure you guys can see that. It almost looks like a wedge, but it's a wall cloud. It does have a pretty big base, and it just came off the mountains. A lot of times these storms will kind of get that wall cloud over the higher terrain. Probably should go for the northern one. I can just see that wall cloud too off in the distance. The southern one is going to be more isolated. Really didn't want to play though. I didn't want to play I-40. So hoping this storm near Willard will just turn right on that road. I wonder if that's almost looks like a dang tornado already. Sure you can see that wall cloud on the left side of your screen. Beautiful terrain on the right side of your screen. Little inflow band just setting up too. Crazy that we're just east of Albuquerque. I think the mainstream target is down in Roswell right now. There's going to be storms out there also, I think. But I am a little bit less confident in convective initiation down south. I do think southwest of Carlsbad will probably develop into a big storm, and I think that the main outflow boundary is actually down there. I'm kind of targeting this post-outflow boundary regime. And boy, the echo tops are actually a little bit larger on the southernmost cell right now. As you can see, the southern one is just rocketing. There it is. We're going to decide here in about 5 or 10 minutes which one to go after, though. It's a pretty low base. Okay, we're going to face toward the tornado warned one. You can definitely see the base on this one. This one's a little bit more mature. And I can definitely see a cumulus field with easterlies up along the I-40 corridor. The southern one, though, has a chance of kind of turning right into some better dew points. We're pretty far west as well, as you can see. Yeah, so am I, Blake. Giving that some deep thought. I'm already on it. I already got visual. So, I'm just going to keep all of them in play. Look at that thing. Mushroom cloud. I can also see the one off to the north. It also has a wall cloud. Unless that's the second one up. I can see them all. Yeah, that northern one does have some pretty tight rotation on it. Just have to decide when we get up a little bit. I think that's the wall cloud right there. I can see all of them. That's the tornado warned storm that you're looking at right there from Encino. Oh, what is that little carrot right in the middle? here. We gotta decide at this intersection west of Encino exactly what we're gonna do. We're in the northern edge of the tornado watch. This is Encino. Sometimes the tail end Charlie isn't always the right choice, but the last couple of days, that's kind of how it's been evolving. Even got these lightning strikes right out of their anvils, too. Get a debris flow out there, too. Yeah, flash flood warning just to the west. Chile de Moriarty. Southern one does look a lot better. The northern one does kind of have a chunky hook on it. Seems to have a larger, more mature mesocyclone. It does have a tornado warning. I can see all of them. I can see all of them from here. Second one down has a good base too. See the northern one. A lot of people have the same idea. Yeah, I'm leaning south. You're looking at the base of the tornado warned one right there. Right there, that's the base. See it? That's the wall cloud even. Has a little bit of a lowering in the middle. And then that is the southernmost one. Right there. Nice anvil on it. Nice crisp tower. Look at that tower. Bit of a wall cloud on it. A bit of a wall cloud is. It's possible there's a lowering further right on this lead storm. Our target storm is severe now. I can see a wall cloud up in there. Let's just go check the damn thing out. It is further right. Hello. Yeah, there is a wall cloud off to the right. See that? On this lead storm. Both of them do have wall clouds. Kind of see the structure on it. It is starting to turn off to the right. Yeah, Mike, what the hell do you think? Do you think I should leave this tornado warning storm for that cumulus field down near Roswell? Are you kidding me? It's got a wall cloud to the right of that rain core there. Also a lowering off to the left. Both of these have lowerings. Still capable. It's got a lowering right in the middle there. Fairly low. And this one also has a wall cloud on it. Look at this one. They both look good. We're on storms. This one has a, oh yeah, rapid motion on that. That thing might even try to produce. Rapid motion on that. Whatever's happening is going big potentially there. I didn't see. That's trying to produce, I think. I think that might already be a damn tornado. Gotta be kidding me. I don't think it's on the ground. There's rapid motion in it, though. Right to left motion in it. Yeah, the individual fingers in that are moving quite rapidly. The top of this hill, we should get a better view at it. That thing is already spinning. Just left of that wind farm. That's the wall cloud, tornado horn. That thing is tornado warned. Rapid motion in that. Wonder if there is something embedded in that rain. That is rapid motion, folks. Then it's turning off to the right. In that. Wall cloud, rotating wall cloud, already identified. Tornado warning storm here. Just south of I-40. Southwest of Clyde's Corner. Rapid motion. Might have a tornado right around this corner. That is rapidly rotating. Rapid motion in that wall cloud. It's like it's feeding off the terrain. behind that hill. Greenage all around it, right behind that hill. It's a possible tornado. I see rapid motion. Major wall cloud. Getting up in there. Get up in there, Dan! Incredible structure on this thing. You can see the wall cloud on the left side of the screen. Look at the greenage. I don't think that's on the ground. It's just it is a wall cloud directly underneath the updraft. Look at the easterly inflow band. Cigarette cloud feeding into it. Boom.
Hey guys, just cutting in very quickly here. So this is the storm that Reed is on, and you hear that noise just went off, and so that means he's about right here, and he is closing in on that storm. He's about 10 miles away from the storm, closing rapidly. That greenage that he was talking about, sort of above the sandwich. It's slightly green. That's the hail core. That's the light being refracted. So that's how you can tell this thing has some hail on it. Anyway, we're set up. We're moving and back to Reed.
Be something on the back side of this. Just gotta get up on this plateau and fully assess. Yeah, everybody's up here. Wow. Told you everybody would be up here. Oh yeah. We're right on it. You see the rotation. I don't think a tornado's imminent though. There's some rising scud. Look at the greenage on it. I should probably just fly the drone on it. Southern one is eventually going to be the storm, folks. We are on this tornado warned one right now, but that southern one is looking a little bit better. But it's an easy drop down to there. Oh wow, look at how green it is. It is trying to consolidate on that left side. Yeah, I'll send it. The left side is looking interesting. Everybody's got birds in there. Ooh, it's looking a little better again. That hook is trying to come around. I'd say it's getting a little kink as well, just above there. Says no card. Stand by. stand by. It is coming toward us, as you can see. Huh. Yeah. Wall cloud is getting better organized right underneath that kink, notice. A lot of times that'll happen. There's rising motion on that left side also. This thing's starting to hit the moisture. Look at that thing. It's going nuts, maybe. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna fly. No. It's not as low as it looks. I'll tell you that much. There's like a lip of the terrain on the other side of that. A strong inflow though. Does seem to be spinning, doesn't it? Notice that little area behind the clear slot too? That looks the most interesting to me. I'll be damned. Sure looks like it's trying to do something right there, but that's on the wrong side of the clear slot. Has rising motion on the right side. Yeah, I think we got to get on that southern one. I just don't want to leave this wall cloud just yet, just in case. I can easily get on that southern one. Yeah, there is a little bit of cyclonic spin to that rising scud on the right side, but oh yeah, it's trying to spin up. Left to right motion on that scud right in front of the back one. Might be trying to do an occlusion. You gotta watch behind those clear slots. That's what you want to watch. Yeah, this one has a storm immediately behind it too. Probably need to drop back down to Encino. There's also that severe thunderstorm warning to the west of Carlsbad. That is rocketing. Just got started up there. Damn, man, back out toward Clovis. There's even lightning out there near Clovis. Fort Sumner. Boy, this thing has a lot of motion. But it does look like there's a storm trying to go out near Fort Sumner, too. West of Clovis. And guys, a lot of those models showed those developing out near Clovis again. Pulling up a surface map. Clovis right now is 76 over 60. Roswell 83 over 57. Looking at the surface map, and I mean, the environment's honestly best out near Fort Sumner. Roswell is 87 over 57. I'm gonna drop a little south. How's it going? You got me. You got me. seconds here. Just in case. So why not leave this and then it drops one, you know? So we'll just have to watch it. I do think that Fort Sumner one is probably the better storm right now. But they're only moving at 20 miles an hour.
Guys, if you could do us a favor here and hit the like button, please. It really helps us at the start of a stream. And let's do a like rally. We got 7,500 people in here. Let's get up to 4,000 likes, please. We appreciate it. Takes a lot to put it together. And here's a front row seat to fantastic storm chasing.
Down here. Holy brake pad. It's just losing his top. It's not even at all. Yeah, it's time to get it. The hell out of here. I might go after that Fort Sumner. Just organizing. It'll take some time to get there anyway. Or this southernmost one on the southern end here is starting to get a little larger too. Here's the southernmost storm right there. something out here weird. Don't know what that is. Weird frickin' smell. All right, everybody, here's an update. We're leaving that storm behind us, even though it is tornado warned. I think they dropped the tornado warning. And we got a new wall cloud on the southern storm, but I'm liking this cumulus out near Fort Sumner. I looked at the surface obs out near Clovis. Out there, a lot of moisture. There's those developing storms out near Fort Sumter. Tube funnel. Oh, I swear I do see something back there. Little right out there. Yep. Boy, I don't know. But I'm liking that Fort Sumner area. I really am just kind of dropping back to Vaughn. I'm going to go through Encino, back toward Vaughn, and then I can keep everything in play. But I do like the southern storm, too. I do like that storm as well. Look at that base. That's the southern storm coming off the mountains. It is severe. It's got a hail core on it. But I wonder if that one's going to be the storm. You can see it off in the distance. It's a little bit warmer to the west, too, of Clovis. And then there's good moisture to the east of Clovis. Nobody need to get out of that damn storm. Pulling up meso analysis now. Large tornado watch all the way down to the Mexico border. Severe thunderstorm watch includes Colorado. There's the tornado watch area. Storms we were on were just on the northwest side of the enhanced risk. And the tornado watch goes all the way down to the Pecos Valley. Tomorrow could happen up in Wyoming. And I think that if next week that trough ejects, it's going to be significant. It'll probably be June 1995 all over again in the Texas Panhandle. A lot better moisture and Cape out near Fort Sumner. Look at that. 3,000 out there, but these storms are going to move into that better moisture too. It looks visually though like those storms off to the southeast near Fort Sumner are surrounded by a cumulus field. The hail core is picking up on that one. That's the one off to the south of me. Rain and hail core is starting to look a little bit better. southern one is dominating right here. That's the southern one. Looks like it's about to split and probably move off to the right. So we're going to have to make this decision. Do we go all the way out to Fort Sumner, where there's lightning, they look a little bit multicellular, or do you play the mature supercell right here, right up against the mountains? Easterlies are pretty significant into this thing. Big decision to make. Are a little bit multicellular too out near Fort Sumner. It's possible that those could just congeal and dominate and move right into Clovis again. Kilometer NAM likes have Fort Sumner area. A lot of the models have been consistent, taking a storm east-southeast through Clovis, but those towers don't look particularly rock hard, do they? It is rotating pretty good, that southern one. It may just dominate, you never know. Watching that Fort Sumner one closely, though, jeez. There's even one down north of Midland that's trying to go up. Down near southwest of Carlsbad, way down south. Pecos Valley is starting to initiate. Nice cell there northeast of Seminole. Looks interesting. Just depends on if we should cover right up against the mountains. If I can go to Vaughn, I can keep everything in play, I think. I just got to keep everything in play for a bit. Most people are just chilling, looking at surface maps, looking at the storm. I do want to show you this storm right behind me that's severe before we leave it. It does look a little soft. I'm just going to keep going. That's it. Could easily turn right and start dominating. I think though a lot of the moisture is just waiting a little bit to the west or east. possible that this one could just dominate coming off the mountains. There's the storm. It'll eventually head down toward Vaughn. And it'll be an easy one to get. This is the original tornado warning one that got squeezed, got pinched. So it's that one just to the west-northwest of Encino. That is a target, but I'm wondering if that one out near House is going to take off. See it right there.
Check again. I know that word. Now I'm hearing myself in my headphones.
May just shrink, and then this one will be the dominant storm as it moves toward Vaughn. Just gonna watch this right here. Just gonna watch this for a few minutes. I do think the moisture is better off to the east based on surface map. This is it. Right there. That's the base. It does have some easterlies into it. There's the original one, the tornado warned one. Looks like it's got like a nipple funnel on the south side of it. Looks like it's got dirt. Little tag, little scud tag there. Just whether or not this one peels off and heads southeast and dominates, or if it's able to dominate. Looks like a lot of clear air down there. Or is it going to be that one out near Fort Sumter? The southern one does have plenty of time on it. My gut says Fort Sumter. Coming up, isn't it? Got a decent top on it. Being this one. Possible those are going to be multi-cellular. Pull over again here. Weird. It smells weird. What is this? Pungent smell coming out. I'm worried that those ones up northeast of Fort Sumner are moving so quickly that they might be a bit elevated. They're kind of racing off to the northeast instead of really anchoring. So this one appears to be kind of anchoring and moving southeast. We do have these easterlies, so it does look like moisture is funneling into this storm here. Yeah, decent shear across southeast New Mexico.
Look at that hood. A lot of battle scars.
Seems to be good to go. So yeah, right now I'm trying to decide between working this one that's coming off the mountains right behind me and playing out near Fort Sumner. Those are my two plays. We also got this one in Pecos Valley that looks pretty good. Down west of Carlsbad. And you can see kind of the shear is just incredible. 35 knots, 30, and 40 knots across southeast New Mexico. That one west of Carlsbad. It's going to be a good play too, I think. Base is certainly expanding on this. Back window's blown out. Yes. Still got a wall cloud on our original storm too. Look at that. Beautiful train cruising. Gotta go to Vaughn anyway and drop south, so this one will eventually get going and then could drop south at Vaughn. Starting to structure up a bit, starting to become more of a mesocyclone. Shear funnel. Shear funnel. Zooming in on the dang power lines when it's there. Nice base on it. It's got a shear funnel on the front. Fort Sumner one is dying out a bit. Echo tops are coming down, so it probably will be this southern one. Lightning strike way out in front even. We're
Nick.
going to turn back around and face the storm, I think.
All right, so Reed was making a decision there. Nick Cathart, you heard right. Reed Timmer is the best to watch. You have no idea WTF is going on. Well, we're going to tell you. Well, Reed is looking at, he's scouting and I'm talking over him, which happens occasionally, but sorry about that, Reed. I'm breaking it down a little bit so that everybody understands, especially Nick. All right, hold on. Wait, here we go. Okay. So, Reed was deciding between these storms or this storm. And now he's really targeting this southern one right here. And now I will shut up and stop talking over Reed, just as he finished explaining. But basically what he was saying is that this southern storm, this is the same storm on different radar. This is actually two storms. This one big clump is two storms. You can kind of tell because it's got like this jagged line here and this jagged line and this jagged line. These are storm tracks. So this program is pretty much saying this is one storm, this is its track, this is another storm, and this is its track. And these hash marks are 15, 30, 45, 60 minutes. So the thing is not moving that fast. It's moving at like 15 miles an hour, 13 miles an hour. But Reed did notice this, which is the lightning strike out front, which he thought was a good sign. I'll go back to him, but this is the game plan for today. And last thing, this is the threat area. Whoop. This is the threat area. And we are on the storm. Still a bit out of sorts because of the audio issue, guys, but I'll get out.
Yeah, this thing visually has got to be ramping up. It's starting to get that structure on it and everything. Probably just want to stay with this one.
Yeah, this is a tough call. This is storm chasing. You're watching multiple different storms. You need to make choices, and it's always a gamble. And it's always a big gamble because you're gambling that you're not going to miss. You're gambling the gas money. You're gambling just peace of mind. So this is it. When we commit, it's a big deal. But you don't want to commit too early, because if you commit too early and then go for one storm and then the other storm blows up, you're an idiot. Not an idiot. We all make mistakes, but it drives you crazy. And what was it the other last thing I wanted to say? Thank you very much to mods and everybody. Welcome members, all that good stuff. Hit the like button. And yeah, we'll keep explaining things as they're happening so you understand what's going on. Because Reed is like super high level PhD. Sometimes he's talking in high level terms. We kind of like break it down a little bit more. Hold on. Now he's going. Sorry about that.
If that section will bulge out and get striated. You can see just a little bit of convergence right near that notch. Embarrassing that I even launched the drone. Jeez, what am I doing? In case you guys didn't see the lightning show last night, which I wasn't streaming on here, even though I should have been. Look at that. Come on, man. Almost looks like a face in the edge of that. Let me see if I can clean this thing off. Got all my face grease on it. Hey, what's up? No, I'm just watching this storm using my eyes because that's how I chase. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's got a striated base. I'm watching that little notch in the middle of it, but you kind of have to go back to Vaughn anyway to stay up with it. So I'm just sitting here looking at it. I was thinking about going after Fort Sumner, but they look a little cellular and they're moving rapidly off to the northeast. So I think they may be just a little bit elevated with that 76 over 60 there in Clovis.
So this is what Reed was... Got to work on this. This is what Reed was trying to show you. This is a supercell that he chased last night. He kind of just went on for the enjoyment of it. It was a little borderline whether to stream or not, but it was extremely visual, as you could see. This is a YouTube short. You could see it a lot better on your phone if you just go to Reed and then check out the shorts, but it was pretty awesome. Also, if you weren't watching the stream 2 days ago, look it up on the channel page and go to pretty much the very end, because that's when a hailstone comes in and that breaks the back window, which somebody was asking about what happened to the back window. You can hear it happen, and then you hear another crash, and a hailstone came in through the side window, and Reed actually ended up bleeding. So if you want to see that, it's kind of a crazy, shocking moment. And then if you want to keep watching, you could see him not get a hamburger because everything was closed. Poor guy.
Yeah, look at that little nub. Wow. I do too. I think it's a funnel too. The right side is rapidly rising on it. Yeah. Yeah, it may produce. Look at that thing. Yeah.
All right, real quick while we're waiting, a couple of people are asking, like, what other things do you guys look at when deciding to chase a storm? Very good question, and one we should go over often. So, first thing you kind of look at is this reflectivity. This is what you see on the news when you're looking at. Look, got a little nub funnel happening right there. We'll explain in a second. Let's see what Reed has to say about this.
Rapid spin on that little knob. Look at that thing. That actually might produce a tornado. Still going to be this southern one eventually, long term. Might even have a funnel on this other one already. So it's trying to dissipate. That's that one we left already.
All right. So what we were talking about, a few different things we look at. I mean, there's 100 things to look at. Reed looks at 100 things 100 times. There's, you look at, number one, you look at satellites, right? And we could animate a satellite. You'll see this right here. You'll see this kind of blow up like a smokestack out of nowhere. Loading, loading, loading. Continuing to load. Gigabit Ethernet, and here we go. there. So you see that fire up. So when looking at satellite, reads not only looking at kind of what the storm's top is doing, but also what this stuff is doing out here. This is called a Q field or a cumulus field. Also look at on radar reflectivity. This is pretty much rain. When you look at on the news, when you see stuff moving across, that's this. This is rain, pretty much. Rain, hail, everything like that. Then we also look at how big the storm is. This, because you see it getting wide, it's actually hitting the bottom of a layer of the atmosphere and spreading out. So it's got to be really high. So we look at echotops for that. Echotops tells us how high a storm is. And this storm is right here. Right here, this really bright green area, that's 45,000 feet. That's very high. So it's a pretty strong, healthy storm. And then what we also look at is velocity. This is the last thing we kind of look at. We kind of go between these three main products: reflectivity, echotops. So what's the storm look like on reflectivity? Does it have a kind of hook-like appendage, which this thing might be developing? That's what we look for on reflectivity, kind of. Echotops, we look at how tall is it? And then velocity, we look for, is it rotating? And for is it rotating, on this feed, you look where the radar is, which is over here. And then just for this feed, everything green is moving towards the radar, everything red is moving away from it. So down here, you can see this area, red is moving away from the radar, green is moving towards, so it means this area is rotating. So it's a big, broad rotation. But those are generally what we look at. Reed's also looking, most importantly, with his eyes. Reed is looking at this right here, and he knows every feature. You could see that line on the bottom, the line on the bottom right here. This is the base of the storm. If you draw my finger all the way across, that's the base of the storm. So Reed looks for like a strong, crisp, healthy base, and then from that base you'll get like lowerings, and that lowering is called a wall cloud. So that's what we look at too. He's also looking at the tower, the thing up top. Reed's looking at 100 things that I don't even know what he's looking at. He's like, look at that thing. And I was like, I have no idea what that word is. But, I mean, that's why he's the best. He knows everything. So anyway, that's a general rundown of what we look for. And we are now on, sounds like decision is made. We're on the southern storm right here. And I am gone.
Going right to left. Blake's up here. I think he said he's just north of town. Oh, it's rapidly moving there, right in front of us. Bang! Yeah. Oh, there's rising motion too, just west of Encino. Severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, there it is. Look at that inflow band. Pulling in some good moisture. Yeah, that's the convergent areas of interest. I think you can definitely see the easterly flowing into that area right there. A lot of lightning out in front of this thing too. I could just barrel into that hail core. Oh, this is the original. This is a circulation here too. You can see that area right underneath, right there. I'll have to keep an eye on that too, but I think it's eventually just going to cycle off to the left. You can definitely see a lot of convective tilt and inflow just feeding into it. Big inflow band. This thing's just going to dominate. Lightning out in front is from the yeah, hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's wrapped in rain in there, and yeah, then the lead storms are really starting to crank. You can see that convective inflow band. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I could blast toward it. I'm on a good road here that heads toward Willard that if it does produce, we'll just get on it. But yeah, it's about to happen here, bro. So, I don't know. It just goes toward Willard. I mean, they're all kind of the same roads out here. Yeah, you can go west a little bit toward Willard. It's 38 miles to Willard. That's the one that kind of goes west-southwest. But eventually, we're going to have to go on that road that goes due south.
Yeah. Let me know how.
Yeah.
Let me know how.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to putt. Do you think I should check it out? It sure does look good. Man, that thing might even produce. Yeah, just some slight rising on it. But that new circulation's going nuts off to the southeast. It doesn't look too far off. It's pulling in some good moisture. I think that thing's probably not too far off.
It's spinning pretty good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that macro maybe might have been a quick little try.
Dang, that is trying that little cut. Wow. So I don't think it's going to make it, but I think... Alrighty. Well, all right. Text me when you guys get a little closer. All right. I'll see you later. Yeah, this is the one that's really ramping up. Yeah, a little circulation still. Sample some of the hail in here too.
By sample the hail, if you're new, that means drive your vehicle into the hail core, and thus then that happens to the hood, and sometimes the windshield is shattered. And the other night, of course, the back window was shattered, and so that's what sampling a hail core is. Also, if we get in position in time, we do hail research. If you see the subsonic sensor come out, we could be getting some good data. So that's what sampling is.
A little closer to that cut, see if it'll do anything, but it's kind of dissipated now, and this other one is taking over. Lightning out front just means it's an intensifying storm. It's positively charged lightning, and it kind of transports downstream and comes out of the anvil. There's a little bit of hail. It looks kind of soft. Almost looks like grapple out here. Tucumcari one is severe warned as well. And there's another one down near Clovis that is trying. Softish hail here. Pretty looking storm, look at that. There's Brandon. Yeah, everybody's out here. Yeah, you can see the front side of this updraft right here. That's the southern storm, and it is going to ramp up. Look at the hail core starting to crank there too, just south of this road. And it looks like there might be starting to get a rotation here. See that little cut? Might try to consolidate right there.
Coming back in a second here. But you can see right in the middle of the image right there, you see that kind of misty looking area. That's the hail.
Here they come. I'm gonna let these fall, and then I'll do a skyballs measurement. They're getting a little bigger, aren't they? Hearing reports of a baseball out here. Brandon just said he took one to the leg. Don't see it. Oh, look at this updraft. Wow. Look at that updraft, folks. seeing a little bit of a cut here off to the left that has my eye too. Right on the other side of that hail core. They're about to get a lot bigger. Very large hail, Blake, do not go west. Another break. 2.7 miles. Back to Encino. This is looking like a monster hail producer. If I would have gone west, I would have ended my chase. Blake said there's a train. I'm hearing the road south of Encino is stalled for good. As this thing is trying to wrap up. Yeah, that train is stalled. See it down there? Oh yeah, large cut. This thing is trying to produce. Look at that. That is it. See that lowering in the middle? That's it. Could be on that north side too. Large cut. Right there. Look at the structure above. Yeah, that train is not moving. Big giant. That thing was trying. That's going to probably put one down. Right there in the middle. That's where you want to watch. Train is not moving. That's the cut. That's where you want to watch. Kind of in the middle of these supercells, you pull back and you can see the structure above it. This thing's trying to produce. You can see on the back side in there, it's moving rapidly from right to left. It is totally wrapped in rain right in the middle. This is a chintzy windshield, I'll tell you that. Look at the motion. This is a conveyor belt up there. The circulation possibly trying to form there as this RFD bulges. That train is not moving. Horse is going nuts out there. Big hail. Big hail out of the road. Oh yeah, here they come. Baseball's coming in hot. Get out of here at some point. They're going nuts out there. Poor things. That train is completely stalled. Gotta get out of here.
So yeah, so just to give some context, it looks like, and can we see it here? Yeah, this train that's in front of us, it's one of those, desert trains that runs for like 10 miles if you've ever gotten stuck at one. But it sounds like this one is stalled out, so that's a factor in the chase. This is stuff that happens on chases. Like bridges are always, if you have to go over a bridge, it's nervous because if there's an accident on the bridge, you're done. Any place where there's funnels and a railroad crossing is now a plugged funnel, and that train is not moving. So we'll see how Reed has to adjust his chase to this.
That's it. It's like it's stalled out. Damn, it stalled out right in time, dude. Very hard, Hale. New mesoscale discussion just came out. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back to Vaughn and then drop south. Let's get back on this thing, so it won't take too long. Big hail falling though. Very large hail coming into Encino. Giant hail even. And a strong rotation back behind me. I'm gonna stop just east of town and then face back at it. Yeah, the new windshield's already taken some hits. Yeah, I normally love hail, but if it is going to potentially limit my potential of getting on the tornado on this thing, then I don't. It looks really good, Johnny, but That road is closed. Oh, that might be trying to produce. Hold on. That's trying to produce, folks. Watch. It's huge hail. There it is. It's on the ground almost. That might be a tornado in progress. Right there. That's a tornado, folks. It needs a tornado warning. Big tornado coming down. Just south of Encino. There it is. Big tornado. We're getting huge hail. Ah! Ow! Big tornado. There it is. Coming down. Big tornado, folks. Just southwest of Encino. There it is. Ah! Getting hammered by hail. Getting hammered by hail out here. It's on the ground. Tornado, yes. There's BC. Man, we need that road. Big tornado. It's not, it needs to, ah! It's warned. Oh, man, my frickin' finger, jeez. On the left. That's it. Tornado happening. Seems to be drifting south. Huge hail. Giant hail in Encino. We already got a tornado. It's on the southwest side. It's wrapping in rain. Giant hail. Baseball's coming. I'm not seeing the train. Damn it, we're getting hammered. Damn it. Yeah, the train is still there. The tornadoes are better than that rain now. Trying to get a look at it. Damn! guys, we need this train just to move like 250 feet if we can. And get a look at it from the backside. Just wrapped up. You saw how was that cut? I could try to go just on its backside, maybe get a better look at it. But we certainly do risk ending the chase with the giant hail. See if we can get a better look at it from the backside. Very dangerous out here, though. Ah! Freaking A, I can't do it. Can't see it. I'm just beating my head against the wall here. We did that train. Just been all over it. Sail here for sky balls.
Yes, Reed said Skyballs. Let me also, I want to say thank you, Chazzy Mac. I want to thank all the new members. I'm trying to say yes. Adrian R, big time. Thank you very much for a $200 donation for the windshield. Windshields do add up, especially when you break them every couple of days. And thank you to everybody else, B. Gross, and everybody else for the donations and memberships. Reed said he's breaking out Skyballs. Skyballs is an app that Team Dominator science lead Mark Simpson developed. It's an iPhone app. It's in private beta right now, and it allows the user to use the camera and LiDAR to measure hail. And with that, we've already created the largest hail database on the planet, and we will be opening it up. Oh, we know that guy.
There's big hail coming in from behind. Man, if that train wasn't there, we'd be all over it.
Right, watch out, there's a truck coming.
He's stationary almost. Oh no! Huge hail! Get out of here! Gotta get out of here! Retreat! 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 Yeah, we'll get back in there. I almost see it again. I think I see it. Oh, you can hear it. You can see the little cone in there. What's left of it. Uh-oh. Dude, that could kill us potentially, that hail. Man, there's got to be something insane in there, don't you think? You can kind of see it. See the clear slot? Oh, shoot! Wow! That's a legendary core! That's a legendary core! Yes! Oh, no! Oh, wow! I dare you to punch in there. I dare you! New wall cloud south. There's absolutely a barrage of baseballs coming. We gotta get out of here. It's producing again. Here it comes. Hey! It's trying again. We gotta get out of here! Ah! They're coming in from the backside. Damn it! New wall cloud revving up here on the east side. It's got motion, rapid motion on it. Huge hail, baseballs coming in hot. Whoa! Boy, we gotta stay just ahead of this core, or it is game over. Storm is definitely cycling. Oh. Man, these are big. Shut the window. It was weak. Big cut. Massive cut on it. Okay. See the whole wall cloud here. Oh yeah, they're still huge.
Are you not entertained? And there's still a lot of potential here. Hit that like button, please. If you're not, subscribe. Not a big commitment. We're not going to bother you. But it means you won't miss the next chase, too. And this chase still has a ways to go. And thank you to all the new members. And back to...
Oh, tornado on the ground. There it is. Tornado.
Whoa. I'm still on.
Got it. Right there. Tornado. This is a nice one. Look at it push. Debris cloud on it. High plains insanity. Long tube. Look at that thing. New tornado, guys. Oh, new tornado. Oh, look at how rapid it is. Oh, here comes the baseballs. Not a lot of time on this one. Here they come! Here they come! Call it in! Call it in, BC! Still ripping in there. High plains insane. Rapid motion up here. Just rapid motion. This thing is Dodge City 2.0 here, High Plains Edition. Got BC behind us. Glass all over the place. Watch that thing.
So those of you who are new, like storms, they'll try to set down a tornado and maybe put down a rope like you just saw, or the one that, remember the first one we saw, which touched down and then it lifted and now another one touched down. As these storms cycle, as you could probably see above me. Watch here, this little area gets intense. You can see it goes orange a couple times. Which loosely means, oh yeah, there's dirt being kicked up right there.
Look at the tube. It's getting tilted a little. Coming toward us for some reason. Is it pulling in some dry air or what? Weird. Oh, the funnel is, there's a funnel. Oh yeah, dirt cloud, displaced just a little as it's pushing out. RFD is bulging. Look at that. That's the main parent funnel aloft, and it still has debris on the ground. Maybe I'll get that out of the shirt for safety. What is this thing doing? Possible main circulation back in there, big milky hail core. How does it look on radar? Yeah. It's having trouble moving off the terrain or something, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, still on the ground too. Yeah, we're about to we could lose our lives out here too. Hey, where can people follow you?
Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic on YouTube, live right now.
Yeah, it is. Ah! Damn it, there is the circulation. This thing is just churning. Look at that. It's gonna put down a big tornado. We ready to get ripped here. Yeah, alright. We're about to get hammered. Wow, as that thing is trying to wrap up again. About to get a baseball. Might even try back here a little further right. Seems like it's having trouble moving off the mountain a little. Monster healer. Still ripping right above us too. Is it dying?
Well, it's still, you still got that little rope circulation right there.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how much the hail-cooled air is interacting. Gee.
Yeah, I'm terrified of this hail.
I know.
Take one right in the face.
Look at that roar.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I gotta pee at some point.
Might as well do it now while you got a second. Here. I'll move the camera away from it.
Oh, that's okay. They won't be able to see it anyway. Allergies are just going berserk this whole time out here.
It's trying right there.
There's still a huge hail coming down, Brandon.
No. I think they've got it warned for like 2 inch too.
Yeah.
Freaking baseball.
Oh, yeah. Man. Well, I've already had 2 tornadoes so far. Yep.
I think it's trying to cycle.
Yeah. Those are just huge. It seems like it's hitting a moisture issue here just east of the mountains. It's still tornado warning. The main circulation's back in there, embedded in that rain.
You think it's cycled? I think that's why nobody else saw that tornado, is because they kept looking in the rain, not in front of it.
Yeah. Nobody saw that?
No, I called Vince on the radio. I was like, I don't see anything. I was like, there's a road here. He goes, where? I was like, south of the road.
Yeah.
It must be in the rain. I was like, it's
No,
not.
wide open. They might have been
Nobody else saw it.
I think they were blasting east of Vaughn, probably. To get south.
Moving that fast, why go so fast?
Yes. Yeah, it's stalled. Weird. I think the tornado is occluded back there, northwest.
Thing's throwing golf balls.
That's it right
Well,
there. That's the circulation.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You can see that radar. It lifted north. That's the occlusion, guys. That might even already have it.
So far away from the core, we still got golf. Golf ball to walnut. You see all the locals that started driving into it and then just threw it in the ditch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the circulation for sure. It lifted north of town.
Feed's coming back in a second here. But yeah, that's
They're
Brandon,
huge. Look.
Ray Chaser. They're
Gotta
back.
do it in its natural environment. Suppose the Skyballs works that way.
Well, that was big.
Got any other big ones?
They're fleeing with a flat tire. I think they got 2 flats. The front of their car was just smashed up.
With hail?
Yeah.
Hey,
Whoa,
there is something back in there. See it?
Oh yeah, I see it right there. Not down to the ground yet. Might turn around.
Yeah. Maybe another storm coming off here off to the
They're
south.
looking like, what's wrong with my car?
Are they storm chasers?
I don't know.
They might be.
I think most of the hail commission north of us. I think that's why we have to be
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Little number.
I actually might find a place to turn around.
Yeah, that's the way to go, I think. I'm gonna take a pee here.
Watch your tires.
It might cycle there off to the east of that core.
Forming into a funnel.
That is. Probably on the ground the whole time even. That was the original circulation, and then that rope was out east. It was trying to cycle and didn't finish, I guess. Probably see a beautiful rope here in a sec. Maybe.
Yeah, one, why not have another?
Oh yeah, it's slow in there. Look at that. Kind of see like a cone in there now, Brandon. It's really getting visual look. Oh, it is very visual.
Back there that goes north.
Yeah. Maybe we might miss the new wall cloud though. There's a new wall cloud. I bet there will be a rope maybe at some point. Wow, I can't believe how this thing turned north. It's good putting out a big one right here. Trying to go southeast and then man. Was that you that called it in to get the warning issued?
I put in a report on Spotter Network.
Yeah. That's gonna go.
Oh yeah, look at it.
Are there any north options in Vaughn? Let's try them again, guys.
Yeah, it looks like a back road, but it goes due north. Nothing really in between there.
Cycling, new circulation, probably gonna form a decent tornado. Old one, rope it out back there. May have even hit Encino. We gotta get in position on that next. That's the next one. Dude, that's gonna put one down. You gotta get east and north fast. Hi. How are you? Yeah, you've already had 2 tornadoes, baseball hail in town. Yeah, just trying to cycle with a new one right here, so yeah.
Are we safe here though?
Should be. You could get skirted by big hail. But yeah, back in town. I mean, baseballs.
That's why I turned around.
Yeah.
Because I got hit by 2 big ones.
That's the new circulation, which is moving away. So, the old one's back in there. Okay, here. I would wait till that milk clears town and then you can head back to town. It got pretty big and it put down a rope down here.
That one happened to you?
That was from a few days ago, actually. Yeah. I'm just open air now.
You enjoyed this, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Live for it. This is my entire life out here chasing actually.
You know, everybody's got a hug you, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Well, take it easy.
All right. Yes, sir, brother.
Good. Keep that truck safe.
Yeah.
Well, God, Foreman. It's definitely not done, even close to being done. Oh boy. They did it fast at least. I'm pretty sure that might be my buddy from Wisconsin, Isaac. Still wonder if there's going to be a new rope. That's the new wall cloud that we're looking at now. intense. We gotta go north at some point. More of a social activity. Yeah, you still can see the cut back in there. Gotta get north somehow. You can kind of see this clear slot carving in here. As that marches across, it might have the potential to produce. Hey! That got intense! There's Eric. Yeah, that was insane, wasn't it?
I'm looking at town, I'm like, is that a tornado? And then I'm like, I see your report, and then I watched the rope come down right here.
Yeah, that was the second one.
Yeah,
I think of that occlusion, or right inside the occlusion.
Yeah, but your first one, I'm like, is that a tornado? I'm like, it looks like a hail foot.
Yeah, no, right in the occlusion. It was as textbook as it gets. Yeah.
You got here?
Yeah, apparently. Oh yeah, I just move a little slow. I got the
Timing was perfect.
yeah, look at that cut right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely kind of stalled out, didn't it?
Yeah, really
I
good.
should have held there just to the west of town. But that train kind of blocked our path, I think. And then as it occluded it showed some deviant motion, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Lifted up north.
Yeah.
And then that new rope on the east side, kind of an incomplete cycle, I guess. Yeah.
Good job, dude.
Oh, you too?
Okay. I didn't have this happen to me either.
Were you in town?
I was, and then when the hail started, I tried to get south in the freaking train.
Yeah.
And so then I just shot out here a little bit.
Yeah.
So, hey, this is
Yeah, it was a weak one, I think, but big circulation, big cut.
Your video looks good. This thing's
Then
gonna
I was taking hail. I was trying to use the car for shelter, but just kept taking them in the finger.
and this is moving into better.
Yeah. Where can people follow you?
Facebook, Colorado Storm Team.
Nice. This is Eric Kelly. He throws a great beanbag.
Before right now, they're gonna be back. But and a bunch of good New Mexico chase days.
There could be a big tornado in that cut on the other side of that.
It's trying. All right, have fun.
You too. Nice. That hail was intimidating, wasn't it, in town? Oh my gosh. We need a north option. Even that's spinning to the new cycle, but the tornado should be embedded in that rain if it does happen here. Gotta be something in that rain up there. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Is there any damage in town that you've heard of, or?
Not of my knowledge, no. I saw the report come in.
Yeah.
911 alert on your phone. Did you see that?
Yeah. That was our report.
Spotted nearby. Yeah, it was like us and maybe 2 other people that saw it. Everybody else looking.
Is it formed south and curled north?
Yeah.
This thing's probably not done, is it?
What?
This thing should just keep going, don't you think?
You would figure. It's coming in. I mean, this is right at the front of that moisture.
Yeah.
So it's just going to keep going into better moisture.
That was
And
awesome.
I mean, look at the blue skies right ahead of us. There's nothing
That was awesome. See when you roll up.
As the multi-vortex is just...
Hi there!
Multi-vortex. Then I see you crouched behind your car with baseballs coming. Everybody else bailed east. I'm like, if there's a tornado, I'm getting close.
I should have held it just on the west side of town. I almost did, but man.
I did, but then I started losing my windshield, and I was like...
I didn't think the occlusion would clear out like that either.
I didn't expect it to be that quick. It did. It cleared out every bit of 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was fast. It was hanging back there for a long time, that cut, that occlusion.
Then I saw it starting to pop out of the rain. I had 100 folks behind me. He's like, "There's a tornado!" And I was like, "What?"
Oh, was he on it too?
Yeah, he was right behind me. He was following me. We went through the hill first, and then we came out of it. Is it trying to...
Yeah, maybe up here a little
scud, but...
It's like it's trying to wrap around that new lowering.
Yeah, you think it's trying to cycle south now, south of the core? I mean, look. You got the... I mean, look at the RF.
Yeah.
Surging out here, there's your
Might
forward.
be there.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I think that's the cut. The new cut. Right up there. Old cut back there. Yeah, that's our old tornado circulation. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, maybe it'll give us another row. If I bet up there, I'll produce.
Let it just rip in the field right next to us. We can just go intercept on foot.
Maybe it will, yeah. I guess maybe I could just wrap around this.
Yeah, there's a lot of rising motion.
What a relaxing storm.
I know. Still gotta have some monster hail in there though. But it's so nice when they're not moving at 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Road network. Are they still driving with flat tires? Yep. Here they come.
Oh my God.
Remember they had 2.
Are they chasing?
I think they just said screw it. If it's a rental, I mean.
Is that a rental?
I don't know. Had New Mexico plates.
Damn, you can smell.
You can smell the rubber. Probably ripping up the paint on the driver's side of the car.
So people are wondering, like, hey, what's going on now? Storms, as we were saying, cycle. They go through cycles. They try to set one down and then they try to set one down. Today they try to set one down. Sometimes they fail, but it succeeded. This supercell succeeded twice already today. And it's going to keep trying. This thing, the reason Reed's saying this is kind of a relaxed chase is because these storms are moving only around 15 miles an hour, which makes it like you can easily stay caught up with it. But some days they're moving at 60 miles an hour. So they're really difficult to keep up with. They're really stressful. This is flat, wide open. There's not many towns out here. you know, in case something does touch down, it's much less likely that it's going to hit anything. So it's, yeah, today is like a less stressful, more fun chase. And I'll shut up because they're talking.
I just would give it. I'm just going open air.
Why? So you can do it like baseballs go through the flex tape.
Exactly. Hit me in the back of the head.
Look at how well that is.
Yeah.
That's what I love. Everybody's always looking at their phone like, oh, is it going to happen? It's like, well, if you wouldn't have looked at your phone, you probably just saw the rope on this outside.
Yeah. There is a northeast option out of Vaughn that'll take us right into
Yep.
it if we need it.
Good thing it's moving so slow.
Yeah. We might see 5 tornadoes before then.
Right.
Yeah, they might. I don't think a lot of people know supercell structure because everyone just took off too.
I know, there's nobody else. Are they just sitting? Maybe it's
I think they go after the couplet.
either that or they're going 20 miles east to set up a time.
Yeah, I didn't look at radar that whole time.
No, I just,
just
saw
like,
it
I
start
saw-
to rip, and I'm like, there it is.
That was
When I
nice.
dropped that first one, when you were in the car, I wasn't looking at radar, I was just looking at it clearing out. I'm like, oh.
I was shocked to see it looking back
I
there.
know. And meanwhile, everybody else is 10 miles east. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I think that railroad crossing.
If that thing would have, that train wouldn't have been there. Oh my God.
It was still west of that road though, wasn't it? It never
Yeah,
crossed it.
west.
Ooh, there's some cold air. It's cold air wrapping around.
That hail roar though was terrifying.
Yeah, it got my instincts. There's another storm going up down here.
Blowing up on the southern flank. You just know it's bad because it starts with like a bunch of golf balls and then you think you're in the clear. You don't see random baseballs just smoking around.
I think what happened is that complex of storms set the outflow boundary and then it hit the terrain and then stalled and the easterly has maintained it there. So then the storm came out,
It sit there for
hit
a
that
while.
boundary, spun up 2 tornadoes. You can see the dry air that got higher base and lifted north. Yeah,
Looks like it fell apart a little bit.
yeah, it's getting cold.
I know, I'm not liking this cold air. That's what I was feeling when I was on that northern
Yeah, it's coming. Probably it though.
I will be more than satisfied with today.
Oh yeah, me too. It looks clear.
Mom was going down there today. I was going to Fort Sumner to sit there for a little while, watch the obs. And
I had to get the huevos rancheros this morning. Good, I can't wait to crack my penny. Kind of wanted to just feel those baseballs too. You know, I was confused. Do I shred the car or see the tornado?
I know. There wouldn't have been a tornado, I probably would have just let it rip. Because as soon as I take the Starlink off the back of the car, I don't care.
That's a new windshield too. It's got
It's because Reed is further away from the car. We have our crazy. The reason we have such good reception is we have a box with like, it just steals all the 5G and the 4G, everything in the area. We have like 6 different cards in there. Actually, 5G is terrible.
Just
what
this
I've
tiny little
experienced,
window.
anytime
And it
5G is on
shuts
my
it.
What is the
phone,
luck of
it's
that?
I thought the
slower.
whole window blew out when it
Anyway.
first happened.
Good reception now.
That's the only reason. I don't care about anything else but a side window and then taking baseball.
You think this one could recover? Maybe I want to go southwest out of Vaughn. It's definitely what's happening. You can see clouds just hugging the terrain and then gets really clear. There's definitely the alpha boundary.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you think that it arced all the way down? I'm still back close to Encino. There's a new storm coming off the terrain. I think what happened is that the alpha boundary was hugging the terrain all.
Coming back.
That rope, and then they turned left, like the rope left.
Just reminded him that he's got to get a little closer to the car. I also hit something, so now I can't hear much. This new setup, it's gonna be great, but yeah, I did. I just texted him and I sent him a pixelated picture. But anyway, let's look at this storm. This is all right. So we look at it on the three things. We look at it. There's kind of a hook. There's kind of a hook. No real hook right now. We look on velocity. There is rotation there, but it's very broad. Coming back.
Out of town or?
Back.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looked like it was fully condensed. I'll have to look at it again. Such a huge occlusion. Yeah, it might not be, you know. It is. Yeah, I think I'm looking at it, the same storm, definitely. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, the occlusion, the original occlusion kind of lifted back north of the road, and you could see it wrapped in the rain, and then that cut tried to wrap around the new wall cloud. It does look like it's getting that new wall cloud going. Yeah. Yeah. Man, what a cool circulation. What a cool storm.
Yeah, I got some good, decent pictures, I guess. So.
Nice. Yeah.
I wasn't zoomed in tight on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty good. We're like 4 miles south of that junction. That's
Nice. Yeah, I'm west of you a ways, but just looking north at the storm, so. Yeah.
that'll work.
I'll head east, and then I'll probably take that northeast option out of Vaughn. Get a little closer to it if it keeps going. There's another storm coming off the terrain to the southwest that could interact with the alpha boundary again, but. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, congrats. Later. So we do have a couple options. We got this one that's coming off the terrain to the west of Encino. And we've also got this one that's trying to cycle to the north of Vaughn. That's still severe. Got some rotation there that we're looking at. New wall cloud trying to form. Yeah, we're already a few tornadoes deep and trying to figure out the next step. It's 0Z right now. I'm not seeing any storms trying to initiate down near. But in terms of echo top. This is the next one coming off the terrain, and there's definitely an outflow boundary that's hugging it. We also have this new lowering starting to get better organized on our storm. That might have been an anti-cyclonic tornado. I think Blake's right. Yeah, we did call it, Johnny. That was your target storm up there near Klein's Corner. That one died. We went down here for the mature one up New Torion. Estancia went east-southeast and eventually produced down near Encino. They develop over the terrain and then they hit that outflow boundary that's pushed up against the terrain. I didn't want to go to that Klein's Corner when I figured it would be a little cold up there. But this next one coming off the terrain might even move southeast and then interact with the outflow boundary a little bit further south. Look at this occlusion that's kind of happening here. Got this. I got tilted. Almost a sub-vortex still spinning there. And then off to the northeast, it does seem to be getting a little less organized in my opinion.
I'm gonna head east a little way.
Yeah, I think that was a anti-cyclonic tornado.
I kind of had that feeling. I didn't see it in the video though. I'm just gonna move east a little bit, but I like how it's developing back there. It's definitely blowing up. Oh, what a tornado. I think the best is yet to come.
Oh, yeah.
I can smell it. I really like that developing wall cloud back there, though. It's hard to move east.
Yeah, it is. It's a little further south, too.
Yeah, and there's not really many roads over there.
Is there a better south option?
Not that I saw at least. Yep, there goes Hunter. He's going back west.
Yeah. You can go all the way to Willard and drop south, but
How far west is that?
you'd have to go way to Willard and then...
Oh. Is this one fizzling out?
Oh, yeah. Let's go for some more hail. How about a little more?
I mean, we might as well finish it.
Yeah. I think there's a turnaround right up here. I've taken it like 5 times today.
I know, I feel that. Yeah, I mean, there's good wall cloud back there now.
Yeah. Brandon Bird, they made it. Where'd he go? Yeah, we got to go back to another storm. The outflow boundary pushed up against the terrain. Yeah, Johnny, you are not taking ownership of my target area. You gotta watch the briefings. Your storm was at Klein's Corner storm. You mentioned Klein's Corner about 50 times today. Mine was Encino. Willard to Encino.
some of you guys are asking about the briefing that Reed is talking about. And thank you, Bo Dana Miller. Thank you very much, sir. 100 smackaroos. Very much appreciated. The briefing that Reed is talking about, if you become a member, Reed does members only live briefings, and he just for pretty much half an hour he just live forecasts what he's gonna do. So he opens up like a few tools that he likes, which is like pivotal weather. He looks at the SPC, he looks at satellite, and he kind of just like talks through his logic and the areas he's concerned about, and generally what his plan is for the day. So he calls them, there is like secret sauce forecasts. So that's what he's talking about. And so I think he's given it to maybe Johnny Halen. I'm not sure. But anyway, another interesting storm, and here we go.
Still not sold on this being the right play today. New wall cloud on this storm. This might do exactly the same thing that the last one did. There's an outflow boundary that's stacked up against the terrain. This one might be moving into the rain-cooled air of the previous one, though. There he goes. There's Brandon. Another one coming into Encino here. It's cold, 59 degrees here in town. See if there's any damage. Is that circulation occluded and lifted back up through town? Smell of hail shredding is evident. Oh, I do see some stones on the ground. They've been melting, but they're there. I'm going to send this one to Mark. terrain's gone. I think. No, this is the west option. I doubt this one's going to do the same thing. These are terrain huggers, folks. This one could be a pretty big hail producer. Yeah, lowering does look interesting. Okay, go ahead, buddy. Does have a wall cloud on it. I'm going to show you guys what I mean by this. With this outflow boundary getting pushed up against the terrain, and that's why these are terrain huggers. They'll produce and then move off the terrain, and then they die out. And that outflow boundary got pushed all the way down into the Pecos Valley, maybe even down into Mexico even, because of the complex of storms last night. It was so intense. So these are definitely these terrain huggers. High Plains insanity continues. Nice one here, it's coming off. It's starting to carve out a vault too. See some of the structure when I pull it back a little bit. has a nice lowering. It's possible that it could even happen just a little bit to the south of the last one. It's carving out a big vault. Look at that aloft, big tower up above it. Does have a nice lowering on it. Wow, just upload the damn thing. Wow, what a storm over these wind farms. A little cold here, 54 degrees. It could limit any tornado potential of this unless it's just a little bit warmer out to the south. But wow, what a storm. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Look at that, just dominating out here. Probably gonna be a giant, more of a hail producer, but it does have the potential of producing a tornado as well. Yeah, this thing is starting to spin. Whoa, tumbleweed. Oh yeah. This thing will probably start generating some big time hail as well. Cold up here though, 56 degrees is crazy. Way too cold. See what kind of trouble we can get in up here. It's cold. Trying to pull in some more inflow off to the southeast. This thing will have some potential maybe as we get going a little bit later. One of the foothills here just east of Albuquerque. The hail, larger hail is probably just a little bit off to the south. You can kind of see the hail streaks there. That's the hail shaft. Turn around right here. Oh, we're getting some golf balls now. Got my back window open. Oh yeah. These are some pretty big ones. Yeah, I'm going to open air from the back. It just blew out the window. Yeah, I figured if I keep driving straight, no rain will come in. Wow. These are some good ones. Wow. Yeah, we're in the bear's cage right now. I want to do a Skyballs photo. You can't get out yet. That storm's really rapid. There he is. That's EdgarTheStormChaser.com. Circulation off to the right. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Degrees up here. It's trying to. It's got a little bit of a lowering that's trying to form, and the hail size is going nuts. We definitely have golf balls. We definitely have golf balls now. Yeah, they're getting pretty big. Oh yeah, very large hail now. Look at that thing. Major structure on it. Hail sizes are getting bigger. Large, very large. Look at it, you can see it falling from the vault. Welcome to the bear's cage. Welcome to the bear's cage. It is trying to wrap up. It just looks a little bit colder. There's Brandon. Oh yeah, they're coming. Oh yeah, I hear 'em. Yep. It is 45 degrees up here. It is cold on this storm. A little bit higher terrain. I'm gonna try to get a skyball shot here for Mark, chasing Spian. I can get that. Oh, these are big. Damn, these are big. Hey! How you doing? What's happening? Oh, did they turn you around? Uh-oh. Yeah, these are some big hailers. 45 degrees. Yeah, not worth risking your life for. Whew. Storm going up off to the southeast now. Look at that, way out there, maybe. Yeah, we're just getting rocked right now, right at the tip. This storm is a classic hail producer. We're just getting dominated here right under the mesocyclone right now. Those ones east of Clovis do look pretty good. little bit of high plains magic. I really want to get some shots. Yeah, I need that body armor. Oh yeah, it is trying to organize, isn't it? Looks like it has some nice clean air off to the east of it still. No. Could even survive that. Definitely is trying to wrap up. It's getting a little more convective. I just wonder if it's going to be too cold or not. At the same time, you can see that severe thunderstorm out there, south of Clovis. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it might be that. 48 degrees here, guys. Oh yeah, there's big ones on the ground here. Love to get a skyball shot of this. Ooh, wow. There's some big ones. Find a big one. Oh yes, found them. Gotta be careful out here. Some big ones out in that field too. I want to break your arm. You can hear those power lines buzzing. So I just shot the Skyballs app, Mark's app, and these are very large stones here, and they're getting larger. Look at the nucleus that they have. Let's see if I can grab that one. Welcome to the bear's cage. The high plains insane for you guys. One of these stones could just shatter the windshield at any second. They're still large. Seems like they're getting larger if anything. Oh, they're huge. see a collar on this thing. Kind of, or it still looks a little bit cold to me. Temperature's now 50 degrees in the bear's cage. It's probably going to be moving in the rain-cooled air. It might, Johnny, but it is real cold up here. Rising motion on that front edge, but I think it's going to be a little bit colder than the last one. Yeah, but that inflow air, I think it's got to be about 65 or so. It's hard in the high plains when you get that rain-cooled air. You can get some elevated storms, but more of a hail area. It's possible that that outflow boundary could lift up a little bit and this thing could destabilize still. It looks good. I mean, it's a very intense storm. Big hail on it. Look at that convective edge up there. Look at that thing. Just a wild-looking storm. Getting full-blown convective up there. Try to get a little east, see what the structure looks like on this thing. Oh, it's a baseball. I think. So some big ones coming down. It's 52 now, a little warmer. There it is, the train is gone. Trying. How about a little? Yeah, that storm in the east still is interesting. It looks like it's splitting. Look at that. So it's got two updrafts splitting a bit right down the middle. This thing's dying. I told you it's running into that stable air. Just dumped its hail core likely. That circulation may try right there. A little new wall cloud. Tail size is coming down a little. I think it's running into that stable air. You can see that rotation up there. It is trying at least. Look at that. It's just a little bit elevated. Even got a little curly Q up there. You definitely have the easterlies on the north side. We'll just have to see what this does as it moves off the terrain. Tomorrow looks big in Colorado, so we're just gonna have to decide on whether we're gonna keep going just day after day like this. Jeez. Intense. Just getting exhausted out here. How's it going?
Not as good as you right now, but
Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it? Yeah, what a storm. Did you get some good shots? Yeah. I think that second tornado was anti-cyclonic. The second tornado, I think, was anti-cyclonic. It was spinning the other direction. It was a pretty rare tornado, I think. Oh, yeah. Wonder if this thing will ramp back up. You going to Colorado or tomorrow or going back? Just keep, how about a little more? That thing is trying to spin up there. It's just a little elevated now. 53 degrees.
yeah, it's riding over that old hail core too. So.
Yeah. Did you guys stay in Roswell last night?
Yeah.
Did Jaden make it up too?
Yeah. People in here both went down the dirt road down there a little ways. Went on some private property and had some pretty good size.
Did you see the tornado from down there?
Did it drop with this one though?
No, the back storm, the lead storm.
I saw it from the highway.
Yeah,
I barely got there in time to even get a shot.
yeah.
Jade got decent video of it.
The first one was pretty big.
Yeah,
Just south of town, it had a big cone occlusion.
really.
Yeah,
Well, I saw it when it formed.
yeah.
It was bigger, and then it got skinnier as it touched down.
Yeah, I think that was the second tornado, the smaller one. That was the second anti-cyclonic tornado. The big one was a separate circulation, but I don't care. You can call it the same if you want.
I was just booking it,
Yeah.
trying to get up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it did produce two tornadoes, two separate occlusions. The second one was anti-cyclonic.
Yeah, that's what I was able to get for cropped in there.
Yeah, that was the second one.
Yeah.
The first one, did you see the first one?
I saw something back there, but I couldn't tell. I know it was bigger, but I didn't know if it touched down though.
Right there.
Okay, yeah. So I bet it did look. It was on the ground.
Oh,
Wasn't it?
yeah. Yeah, if a tornado's like 90% of the way down, kind of condensed, you pretty much count it.
It's on the ground. Yeah.
Most of the general rule is if it's more than halfway, but big occlusion, big motion in there, so.
Yeah, I saw that. I was farther though at that point, you know.
Yeah.
So I wasn't real sure.
But yeah, it totally wrapped in rain, and then I think just drifted north, and then that next one was out here, the anti-cyclonic tube. You got a good shot of it.
Yeah. For not being able to get any closer than I was able to.
Did you zoom in on that?
Yeah.
That looks
probably
amazing.
that one.
Can I see that again? Dang, look at that, guys. Brandon Montgomery, you can follow him on Facebook. Just an incredible shot. Nice work.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Beautiful day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice work.
You just dropped a moment ago. It's a decent stone.
Yeah.
There's bigger than golf balls back there. That's all about half a baseball up there in the road.
Yeah.
Sliced in half.
Nice. Yeah, I still got the back window cut out, so. Are you going to go do Colorado, you think, or?
You know, I might. I think I might be able to squeeze that in.
Yeah.
It's hard to resist. You know?
Boy, this is
Probably head home from there. I'd rather take the more northern route anyway.
Yeah.
It's different. I'm so tired of going to Mississippi and Arkansas.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Don't get me wrong, it's pretty, but it's nice to take a different route every now and then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a long drive up there.
Yeah. How far is it? Have you looked it up?
Oh. 6 hours.
That's not too bad. That's nothing for us.
Hey, what are you doing over there? Hey! He's peeing. The hell? He had to take shelter? Does the hail get bigger? Wow. Are you guys on the radio? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we almost got one. I may head up toward Las Vegas. Eventually. I'm gonna keep watching this for a while. New Mexico. Okay. Oh, thanks. Good to see ya. Okay. Yeah, I'll be up toward Las Vegas. So if you guys are there, I'll eat with you. Okay. See ya. Yeah, he said there's tennis balls and baseballs just to the west of us here. That eastern one is erupting. Look at that thing. Jeez. That thing's just going berserk, folks. That one's out near Clovis. Almost into Encino. Once again, it looks like this storm might weaken just west of town. Flash flood warning just around here, too. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yeah, this thing is still rotating pretty good. It's warned for up to 2-inch hail. Tornado warning in northeast Colorado now. Kind of a weird evolution. All right, everybody. I think that this chase is kind of leaning on the way out. And tomorrow, it looks like it's going to be up near Denver, eastern Colorado. I'm wondering if next week that big trough is going to eject across early June, but legendary pattern continues here across the central and southern high plains. I think it's going to gradually stretch into the central high plains too. I've got to get back and see Gizmo at some point because I've been without her for over a month and I'm starting to freak out. So if I don't see Gizmo here pretty soon, I may lose it. So I definitely do need to see Gizmo eventually, but we're just going to keep chasing day after day after day. Welcome new Team Dominator members. We're going to continue to dominate this spring into the summer and then flood season as well, and continuing into next year. And we're also going to be doing a lot of educational content during the off season. That includes the subscribers and the members on here. Everybody say hi to my mom. She's watching this, I think, with Gizmo. Thank you, Brian, for once again dominating this. I think that was a rare anti-cyclonic tornado that we saw, too. Just incredible. The Ridge Riders, it's only 6 hours in Colorado, unless they're headed up to Wyoming, playing like southeastern Wyoming. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And do not forget, never stop chasing. That's the most important part. And I'm going to be headed up to Las Vegas, New Mexico, not Nevada, closest town. It's a beautiful scenery. Drive. Look at all the rolling hills as we're headed off to the north. So thanks, everybody. Thanks, Brian. Thank you, new Team Dominator members. We're going to be back after it tomorrow once again. And eventually I'm going to be heading back to say hello to Gizmo, and then we'll be gearing up for the Northern Plains Season 2 after that. We got those new compressors that arrived for Dominator 3, but got to get back to Norman. We're really starting to solidify that, but it seems like we've kind of compressed into the high plains today. Thank you for tuning in. Never stop chasing.
All right, guys. I'll figure out the headphones tomorrow. You heard it. Sounds like we're chasing again tomorrow. Colorado. So we'll see you then. So never stop chasing. Take care.